feels gray and slow. Got that screen fatigue, nowhere to go. Scrolling feeds, the same old view. Wishing for something fresh and new. Then a ping, a welcome sight. Rocket Wolf's going live tonight. Click the link, the channel loads. Time to share the daily loads. Oh, Rocket Wolf on the stream so bright. Chasing shadows, bringing the light. With pixels flashing and a voice so clear. Banishing boredom, calming fear. He delights and lifts us high. With wisdom shared beneath the digital sky. Entertaining, full of cheer. So glad to have a Rocket Wolf here. Maybe gameplay sharp and fast, or just a chat that's built to last. He reads the comments, sees the names, ignites community flames. If someone's down or feeling lost, he counts the gain, ignores the cost. Shares a story kind and true. Words of wisdom shining through. Oh, Rocket Wolf on the stream so bright. Chasing shadows, bringing the light. With pixels flashing and a voice so clear. Banishing boredom, calming fear. He delights and lifts us high. With wisdom shared beneath the digital sky. Entertaining, full of cheer. So glad to have a Rocket Wolf here. It's more than just watching a screen unfold. It's finding courage, brave and bold. He builds a space where folks connect, showing kindness and respect. Turns a dull night into fun, inspiring viewers one by one. With every stream he plays his part, putting encouragement in every heart. Oh, Rocket Wolf on the stream so bright. Chasing shadows, bringing the light. With pixels flashing and a voice so clear. Banishing boredom, calming fear. He delights and lifts us high. With wisdom shared beneath the digital sky. Entertaining, full of cheer. So glad to have a Rocket Wolf here. So tune on in, don't delay. Let Rocket Wolf brighten up your day. Yeah, Rocket Wolf, keep shining on. Stream until the break of dawn, or whenever you sign off. Woo! Woo! The world outside feels gray and slow. Got that screen fatigue, nowhere to go. Scrolling feeds, the same old view. Wishing for something fresh and new. Then a ping, a welcome sight. Rocket Wolf's going live tonight. Click the link, the channel loads. Time to share the daily loads. Oh, Rocket Wolf on the stream so bright. Chasing shadows, bringing the light. With pixels flashing and a voice so clear. Banishing
And a good morning, good afternoon, good evening, good time zone, wherever you're at in the world. We are live in the Rockwell Studios in far north Queensland, Australia, the island continent. And it is an anti-AI Tuesday here. Coming up on a Tuesday in the UK, Europe, and Africa, as well as in the USA, Canada, and Mexico, where it is still a Manic Monday. So really nice weather this morning. We see the sunrise. We started out at 65 degrees. It's already gone up another 4 degrees since we started. No rain in the forecast, so it's looking pretty nice out there. I hope it is just as nice for everybody in your part of the world right now. It is just after 8 in the morning, but according to Swatch Time, it is at 9:70 here in the Rockwell Studios. That's my time, that's your time, and your time, and your time wherever you're at in the world. That's the swatchclock.online time. So that'll help with your meetings and scheduling your viewing of streamers and whatnot. That should help keep things on track. All right then, let's get some background music going for us here. Yeah, so Meta is in the news. How nice of their AI support bots. This is why we're anti-AI. Meta's AI support bot is handing over accounts freely to hackers who want Instagram or Facebook accounts. Apparently, the AI bot is so horrible that hackers can just ask for a password reset and a new email address, and the AI bot will give it to the hackers of any account. So if they find your account and they want your account, they just ask the AI bot for an email for password reset. The bot asks for an email address. The hackers give them an email address, and bam, you got a reset, and they've got your account. Good old AI. Gotta love it. All right, then. What in other news? Yep. Bitcoin is tanking. Gold is hovering around $4,300+ an ounce. And Brent crude is going up again, around $94 a barrel. And the war in the Ukraine continues, as well as the war in Iraq. Yeah. On a brighter note, the sun has just come up and it's beautiful outside. Yay! Let's get on over to the scene of the day, which is our game of Satisfactory. And we'll get that loaded up in just moments. There we go. Let's see if that little alien shows up here on this crosswalk. Last time I saw him, one of these trucks, like right there, plowed right into an alien and just plastered him. It's a really funny graphic they got, or splash screen they have here. Oh, let's get our to-do list on the right one. There we go. Come on, alien, where you at? He usually shows up a little sooner. This is very cool graphics. Turbo fuel, barrel nuts. I don't know what this is over on the right-hand side. Uh-oh. Hang on. And if Mr. Gamertech shows up today, he did a subscribe on Prime. Thank you very much, Mr. Gamertech. Here comes our alien. And here he comes into the crosswalk. Stop, stop, oh no! Pow! Smashed. Trucks don't stop for anybody. But then again, the alien didn't look. All right, so what do we got? We got a pod we're waiting on returning. Actually, we do have to pick. I think we did pick. Yeah. Right. So we've already got our next unlock ready to go. We do have power coming from coal, but it's a very minimal setup. So we've got 450 megawatts on tap. Hey, good morning, Bandit. How are you doing? Thank you very much for the redeem. Oh my goodness, and a sub.
Resubscription received. Apparently you were doing something right, Captain.
Wow. Thank you very much for the redeem. That's a spin of the wheel. Hold on a second while I get that loaded up. Thank you so much for the support. That's a huge thank you for that. Let's get on over to our display screen. Let's get a refresh so that we've got a fresh wheel going. And hold on a second. Yep, hang on, we're getting there. All right, so you know how this works, Bandit. When you're ready, just type spin and we'll spin. And there we go. Good luck. Keeping our fingers crossed. It might have enough momentum to get around to the gift sub, and it is! Yay! Awesome! Congratulations! Let me get my notes in here. That's awesome. Thank you very much for that. And you know how that works. You just let me know when and who, and or unless you're going to save it for your own, and we'll get that into. That's in the cookie jar right now. And ready to go for whenever you're ready. All right, so what we've got is 450 megawatts of power on tap from our coal. And the reason the capacity says 510 is because I've got two biomass burners on standby, which are 30 each, so that's 60 megawatts total. If for some reason we exceed our power production with our machines, which is this orange line right here, which we won't, because with all the machines on the ground, the calculated maximum consumption that would be consumed if all the machines are on is this blue line. But if for some reason we go over that, then the bioburners on the ground will kick in with that 60 extra megawatts. All right, and we have some factory building now that most of our temp stuff has been temp stuff has done its job, we can start utilizing an actual factory build to get things going. Let's do this. Let's get rid of this note. We don't need it. We've got the rotors for the coal power. We use the copper sheets. That's all done. So now we're yay, flight entry completed. We also brought up all the ingots, which is good, as well as the limestone. So now it's just a matter of building production lines. To meet our goals. Now, one thing... Actually, we should probably... I'm going to head over to the coal to show you what I set up. And we're going to talk a little bit about some people's suggestions about the number of water extractors versus the number of coal generators and whatnot. And we're going to head over to this area over here. There's no way I'm going to make it to the tops of those ledges right there, so we're just going to head over here. We're going to be working our way toward the exoskeleton because we want to get better legs. Oh no! We made it. And here we go. Alright, so our coal generation is 3 water extractors. 1, 2, 3. And most people say that the combination is 3 extractors to 8 generators. So we set up 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. And generally, that's incorrect when you're doing a first build. So these pipes carry a maximum of 300 cubic meters a minute of water. That's the maximum. The coal generators use, down here in the bottom left, 45 cubic meters a minute. So if you do the simple math, 45 cubic millimeters a minute times 8 generators equals 360 cubic meters a minute. The problem with that is the pipes only carry 300. So you can't use the other 60 of the 360 being generated or required by the generators. So let's look at the water extractors. Water extractors are producing 120 a minute. So 3 times 3 water extractors is 360 a minute again. Again, we're limited to 300 cubic meters a minute in the pipes. So what does that come out to? That comes out to 6 generators that you can supply water to without them draining. So the initial setup is actually 3 extractors to 6 generators until you unlock the tier 2 or Mark II pipes, which are 600 cubic meters a minute. So the initial setup is actually 3 to 6, not 3 to 8. Once you get the pipes up to Mark IIs, then you can do 3 to 8 because the extractors will generate 360 And in actuality, you can go further than that. So let me take a look at... if we do... Let me just do 600 cubic meters divided by 45 each. That's actually 13. 13 generators. So 3 and 8 is incorrect. It's 3 and 6. As soon as you upgrade... As soon as you upgrade to 600 cubic... Hang on, why does it say max flow rate of 600 cubic meters a minute? It's only going to do 120 cubic meters a minute. Oh, yeah, so if you have the Mark II pipes, 600 is max. So you would have 5 water extractors, which will equal 600, and you'll have 13 burners. Until that time, it's 3 and 6. 3 and 6, and then 5 and 13. So the 3 and 8 is nowhere to be seen in any configuration. You could do 3 and 8 after you get Mark II pipes, but what's the point? By the time you get Mark II pipes at 600 a minute, you do 5 and 13. So, I don't know who came up with the 3 and 8, but it's wrong. It's wrong. You could do 4 and 8. You know, 480 a minute. But you still need 600 cubic meters a minute pipes, so 4 and 8 would be just as ridiculous as 3 and 8. So there we go. And of course I've tied that into our main base. So we have the power. Okay. Now in the MAM, we have to find where our exoskeleton is. There it is. Quartz. So we do have to go on the hunt for quartz, because we need silica, and we also need to make frames. These bad boys here. So we're going to set up our production lines today for normal production. We'll be making the reinforced plates and the hard frames in a normal production line. And let me just pull up my graphic here. There we go. All right, so let's take a look at where is our quartz. We've had good luck because we've got oil nearby, we've got coal nearby. Okay, quartz is about just as far away as coal is. Wow. Well, we can truck it or we can belt it. Probably truck it. There's another one way out there. All right, let's head up our... I think it's that way. I should have marked it. West? Yeah, west. A little bit northwest. Gonna have to see if we can track that down. What have I got in my pocket for resources? Plates, concrete, wire. We need some rods. Reinforced is good. We just need some rods. And I also want to unlock the Explorer. We might as well bring our fix-it shop and all that up top as well. Or not the fix-it, yeah, the awesome shop. I'm just gonna carry a stack of 3. Three concrete, probably need some cable wires, copper, plates, rods, and reinforced plates. We're probably going to need some power cables stretched quite a distance for those. And I might actually make, if I can find a clear path, that's why I want the Explorer. If I can find a clear path, might throw down some miners. Oh, hang on. Let's bring up our awesome shop and awesome sink. Hey, we've got a coupon. Alright, let's get rid of that. Let's get rid of this. And that. We'll grab that. Actually, let's see if there's anything in here that's useful. Those are MK1s. Oh, a shelf unit. That's new. Maybe that's for stacking boxes. Yeah, I think that's what it's for. Stacking boxes. We've only got 2 tickets, so there's nothing really in here to purchase. Same with foundations. We don't need inverted ramps. Same with walls. We got a door wall we could purchase if we wanted to. Frame pillars, no. Metal pillars, no. We don't need any of those right now. Structural cable pack. Wow, check that out. Doesn't look like they're bendy though. Ooh, and a ventilation. Large fan, large vent. Check that out. Pretty cool. New stuff. And a beam. Rounded concrete beam. And this is actually an I-beam, not an H-beam. I don't know where Coffee Stain works. Probably not a single one of them ever worked in the construction industry. But it's called an I-beam. Because it's the shape of the letter, capital letter I. Hey, Digital Nomad, how are you today? You obviously have experience in construction as well. But just goes to show you how nerdy they are at Coffee Stain. Probably not a one of them has any calluses on their hands. Okay, let's take that and that, because those don't need to be there. We have the iron going up, we have the copper going up, we've got the limestone going up. Everything's awesome. I got an idea. Let's see if the bot knows. If anybody knows, the bot knows. Oh, there you go. Okay, that's up. And we'll put the awesome shop over by the hub. Yep, got plenty of room for it right here. Actually, we'll put the awesome shop right there. Now the awesome sink. We might need to sink some wow, that's big. I didn't realize how big that was. Look at that. I can put it out there if I wanted to. That fits nicely. All right, power. Yep, right here. Sounds good. All right, and any miscellaneous stuff we have to get rid of, we'll put in there. Let's put our tickets in here. And make sure we have a bucket to unload into. Okay. Now our quartz. What do we got? 3 good cable, good copper, rods, plates. Okay, everything is wonderful. Everything is awesome. We got 440 already. Actually, we can put... Yep. All right, let's make some portables. We'll take one of those. And we'll make, I don't know, 5 or 6 of these. Actually, let's make 8. I want to make it worth my while if I'm going to be making a trip all the way out there. Yep. Ping is way over there. Can I make it to that ledge? Yes, just in time. If it's down on the ground, that'll be great. If it's down on the ground, we can just follow the valley. It's not too far. That's it right there. Wouldn't you know? Up on a ledge. Oh, doesn't that suck? Hey, good evening, Mr. Hunter. How are you, mate? Yep, that one and that one over there. Both of them look fairly inaccessible. Boy, that's not a challenge at all, hey? Yay, home! Woohoo! Yeah, we're all good and down under hood. There's one over there. Yep, so we got two. This is a normal. This one's probably a normal, also a normal. All right, two normals. Wow. I know, right? Yep, just the two. Sheesh. These are pures, but look how far away they are. It's only a little bit more, but following the contour, it looks reachable. You know, I don't want to tap two pures that are incredibly hard to get to just to sacrificing a little bit of distance. And it's not much more distance anyway. I mean, our base is right there. It would be a lengthy little trek on foot, but with trucks, not so bad. They have issues? I forgot what I was saying. They all have issues. Oh, yeah. I could bring 100 megawatts down here to activate that one. That wouldn't be hard to drop. Well, too bad you can't drop line. Let's just follow the valley floor. Oh yeah, absolutely. Not just roads, but trains, roads, all that good stuff. All right, let's see. We are going in that direction right there. This actually might be elevated too. It doesn't look like it's going to be actually be on the valley floor. Yeah, this will be nice. Well, yeah, we don't have trains right now, but I might do a truck. Just for this distant one, because we are going to need the quartz and the silica. Ooh, mycelia. There's some quartz right there. We can have that. Look at all the mushrooms. Can't have those? Hey. Yes, we can have those. We need that for fabric and medicinal reasons. Oh my god, it's a forest of. Wow. Those are spread out a little bit. It's pure. Okay. Put a few of these in our hand. There we go. Let them dig. Or let them mine. Alright, so this is not too bad. It's a fairly direct... Oh, Mercer Sphere.
Our blood could fill the effigy veins for a resonance song. Scripture becomes harmony, becomes composition. Defile our temple and the threads will sew the windows open.
Pattern analysis continuing. New instruction. Repeat pioneer exposure to alien artifacts. Brain damage compensation packages may be available on successful completion of a special claims form. Our expert Fix-It medical staff are impartial and always open to assess your claim.
Alright, if we head straight north from the quartz... A bit of radiation. There's our base right there. That's somewhat doable. Oh, I need to get that exoskeleton. Course it's going to be up on top. Oh, actually it's probably behind that wall. Yeah, I can see it behind there. We don't need it, we're not using it. Just kind of looking for a clear path to place a bit of road. That's fairly straightforward. And of course it's not very locked very well to the grid. That's very much diagonal. But it does kind of aim. Can't see it really good, but it looks like it kind of aims to the north end of the base. That's not horrible. Right to the end of that platform right there. Could be worse, right? I actually could turn that on a 45. It's locked to the grid. It's on a 45. I could do that, but that's going to head straight through all that radioactive fart rocks that I don't have explosives for. You know what? Let's just keep it clean and simple. Let's just get rid of these guys.
Samples of unknown alien species acquired. It is unclear where on the flora or fauna spectrum it lies, but initial data suggests this might be a nest or an egg. Research the remains in the MAM to establish classification and potential countermeasures.
Okie dokie. I'm not going to build up to the front edge here heading south because that's where we're expanding. Oh, we're going to hit these dang fart rocks anyway. Damn it. Surrounded. Yeah, that clears them good enough. I don't want to attach anything, any ramps or anything to the front edge of that because we are going to be expanding all the factories to the south. So... we've already got a ramp. Oops. I wonder when the Explorer... does anybody know when the ability to build the Explorer comes into play? That would be a convenient truth. Yeah. The buggy, the explorer, the rover, means of transportation. It's not showing up in my transport yet, but I'm sure it's an unlock at some point. Never used it? Oh, man.
Good morning, Rock.
Hey, Bandit. Yeah, it's a good one to have if you don't want to run everywhere.
And how I am today is sleepy. I was pretty much up all night, and then I slept from about 8 to noon this morning.
Really?
Yeah, highly abnormal for me to be able to sleep at that time.
Yeah, indeed. Why, what's
But
happening there?
I needed sleep.
Alright, what's going on? Silica is not unlocked. Why is it not unlocked? Yeah, zip lines. Alright, hang on a second. Oh. Silly me. Gotta bring it with you.
Are you derping again?
I am.
All's right with the world.
There we go. Well, this'll help,
Research completed. Silica recipe unlocked. New quartz research available.
okay, so, oops. There it is. Alright, so we can get 50 of them done, handcrafted. Oh, we got ads coming up, dang it. Alright, so the tink tink tink, until we can get some miners set down over on... Oh. Right. Gotta have some frames. Hold on. Hold on. Don't we have frames in the machine and factory? Pretty sure we did.
I thought you were doing frames.
I thought so too. Right here. Nope, those are reinforced iron plates.
Maybe you
And
just talked
ads.
about them.
I probably did. Alright, we're on BRB for the next 180 seconds, or actually 150 seconds. Hang in there, get a stretch, a hydrate, and all that good stuff. I'll be right back. Okay, we are back. Sorry about that little delay. All right,
Welcome
so
back.
thank you very much. Mr. Icarus. Yes, New World. How are you doing today? It's a new save with version 1.2 going on. Little did I know, and I don't even know if I'm getting any achievements for unlocking anything, but little did I know that my previous saves, everything from 1.2 is unlocked automatically. Who knew? I thought so. No, there's one out here somewhere. Is that iron? Yeah, it's iron. No, directly in front of me. Yeah, that's iron. Sweet. Let's see if there's any copper in the area besides the one we've already tapped. Yep, just beyond the iron. Okay. We do need to find a sulfur source. Oh, fairly close by. That's our closest one over there. Okay, so frames. Frames. Rods and reinforced plates. Okay, so we've got reinforced plates here. Yep. And we've got rods right over here. Nope. That one right there. So what I might do is set up a couple more. Yeah, a couple more rods. Rod production. It's only 15 per minute, so that's pretty pathetic. How's Icarus been? And we just might change that to 2s. Nope. There we go. All right, power coming from the pole. And we'll put another one right there. Well, that's 5 per minute. That's another pathetic production rate. Screws are 40 per minute. That's not a lot, is it? They're only 10 a minute coming in. Alright, those will do 15 a minute. We only need 10 a minute. So what we'll do is we'll put a splitter here. And we'll put a merger here. That is not what I did. Yep, that way overflow will come over here. And we'll put screw production there. So reinforced plates and rods, right? Right. Yeah, the early production, the early spaghetti. The pasta. Might actually be nice if I had some rotors in my pocket. Select right angle build option? Really? I've never known that. Is that new? Ah, since 1.0, okay. Well, we aren't making screws fast enough. Straight, curve, and default. So which one would we be talking about? Right angles? I see default, I see straight, and I see curve. Ah, straight is the right angle. Okay, gotcha. All right, so that eliminates curve stuff. Okay, I'm with you. Cool. I just need a few rotors. Yeah, it's time to start planning out some basic production. There we go. Oh shoot. I need 4. These guys are not keeping up.
I can't math.
No? There we go. My build is basically storage with sushi belts. Yeah. That's usually the way it is to start. Yeah, see, I'm used to doing a lot in my head because I was a CNC programmer and having to read blueprints both in metric and English. It just becomes habit after a while.
Well, since the TBI, I can't do it. Before that,
Yeah.
I was as good as a calculator. But the
And
TBI kind of...
That's all you need, really, is a calculator by your side, right?
Yeah.
Or if you have an iPhone or iWatch or something like that, you know, it's right there, handy. All right. Similar takes reinforced plates. Oh, we're gonna put it right up here next to this one. That might not be enough room, but yeah, it should be okay. Should be okay. If we have enough room for a splitter in here. Nope, of course not. Well, it's close enough. That's probably going to look pretty stupid. It'll work for now until I get the chance to come back and do the proper production line. Looks fine to you. Yeah, indeed. Hang on. That's supposed to be a merger. That's supposed to be a merger, not a splitter. There we go. All right, that will... Oops. All right, that should satisfy that. And then we have the rods ready to go. Is that done? Yeah, it's got to be done in an assembler, I'm sure. Yeah, plates and rods. How many did we need? I could hand crank some of these out. We only need 10. Yeesh. Then we can get into the Olympics. Yay!
Blade
Inventory
runners
slots.
unlocked. Equipped to run faster, jump with greater force, and decrease fall damage that might otherwise have lowered your value to fix it.
Oop. Um, 20 and 3 rotors. Huh. All right, now the silica takes 3 quarts. Only got 5, so it's time to go get. It's time to go get. Should have got rid of that hatcher remains. That's all right. Parachute seems slower than running. I knew that was going to happen. Oops, lost my momentum. This will make a difference, though, because hopefully with the Blade Runners, the momentum is accumulated just like normal running, I hope. I still would like the Explorer, though. Oh. I think we only needed 50, right? Yes. Oh my god, seriously? Yay! Oh wow. Not a huge improvement. And it's not accumulating. Wow, that's a bummer. So, in a race with Blade Runners against somebody without Blade Runners, all right, let's time this. Oh, that's a countdown timer. I don't have a stopwatch. Damn, that sucks. No stopwatch? All right. Tell you what, we'll just do it on the top of the minute. 3, 2, 1, go. Oops, screwed it up already. Okay, so 15 seconds to get down here. All right, and ready, set. Oh, hold on. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, go. And stop. 17 seconds. Wow, a whole 2 seconds gained. But these will help with fall damage. You can jump higher, but speed-wise, not a huge advantage. Yeah. 15 seconds. All right, it's better than nothing, I guess. All right, we want inventory. Oh, that was close. Good thing I hit my parachute right away. Yeah, the running speed's not tremendous either. But it is a little improvement, so if fall damage is going to be an issue. Alright, hang on a second while that's tinking. Don't forget we have fishing and chat games as well. Alex.
Yes.
Grab a pino for me and do that.
Raiders detected. Welcome and enjoy your stay.
A raid? Who's that? Who is that? G-Pop! Thank you very much for the raid, mate! Welcome in, Raiders. Hope everyone's doing well. Oh, thank you very, very much for the raid. And also playing Satisfactory. I assume you're playing on the 1.2. The 1.2 update, right? All right,
Pocket
that's
dimension
a bit better.
now extra dimensionalized with additional dimensional capacity.
Not a choice, really. Well, yeah, you know what? I found that out by accident yesterday. I loaded up an old save, or a previous save, because I hadn't played since November last year. And believe it or not, everything was unlocked in the old save. So, yeah. Ah, excellent. Excellent. I'm sure that's not the first time you've reached phase 4 or 5, right? Or, you know, gotten the trophy. Oh, it's your first playthrough. Oh, sweet. I'm sure you're loving it. Hey, Dragon! How are you doing, mate? Yeah, it's wicked good. Wicked addicting. Yeah. Once you get into it and figure out all the stuffs, yeah, you can go crazy. No worries, mate. Thank you very much for the raid. Have a good rest when you get there. Hope you wake well rested. And, yeah, dinner time, man. Gotta have time with the fam. I'll take care of your raiders while you're gone. Dragon, I was in your stream all the way up until you raided out to... who'd you raid out to? Smirkin? Or Ater? I think you raided out to Ater, didn't you? And then ended up with Smirkin? Yeah, Ater. I was watching your stream as well. Welcome in, mate. Fantastically wild builds. Love your builds. Just like dragons. You guys dress to impress, that's for sure. There is no doubt about it. So I've started a brand new save. Dragon has already, yeah, with 34 saves under his belt. And far more operating brain cells than what I have. But Ader, I noticed that you are starting a new save as well, and you're screaming through your progress. I'm not sure. I wished I could have caught the beginning of your stream too, because I would have loved to seen how you... Actually, do you have a mod go? You have a couple mods going on, don't you, Ader? Couple mods. Yep. Ugh. Yeah, I liked the fact that one of your mods that you're using actually has small text over the icons in your inventory, so you can see copper and iron easily and differentiate between the two of them. One of the things that bothers me a lot that I can't do is differentiate between copper and iron sometimes sitting in here unless I hover over them, which is a big issue with me. Is it show label? Oh my god, seriously? User interface. Did I pass right by it? Inventory items abbreviations? Oh, okay. Ha! Wait a minute. Hang on, didn't I? Gotta click apply, Rocket. You guys get that stupid DX11 warning all the time? I'm using DX12. Yeah, that's annoying as... Why isn't that showing up? Why isn't that staying stuck? Item abbreviations. Your method failed you too? There's one or two. Doesn't abbreviate everything. That helps a little bit. The boxes don't look much bigger.
Any port in a storm.
Yep, okay. That's exactly what I was hoping for. What was that, Bandit?
Said any port in a storm.
Yeah,
Any help you can get.
that's right. Right, so it'll, like concrete can be concrete and silica, I guess? I don't know. But yeah, that's exactly what I needed. So the iron and the copper are a big deal. And a couple of the others for sure. Yeah, similar icon and styles, that's right. I need to start setting up some of the beginning factories right now. Yes, coal. Yeah, absolutely, Dragon. Coal, compacted coal, the petroleum coal. Oh my God, they all three look so similar. Yeah, coal versus useless. That's right. Petrocoke, that's right. And I actually have to start, since we've got it unlocked, start the steel production. Oh, wrong way. Put that in there. And get some rotors started. Actually, that's... So, things are starting to open up now. So I need to get steel production started. Get the rotors, the frames, production going. And start looking at Caterium as well. But we need to beef up the screws production because we're going to need those for obviously the rotors here, 25 a pop. So I want the blueprints. I want to unlock the blueprints. Oh, when did blueprints come? Even though it's the small blueprinter, here it is. Even though it's a small blueprinter, I probably won't have access to. That's going to be pretty pointless. What do we fit in here? 3 assemblers, 3 constructors. We can fit 3x3 assemblers in here, right, Dragon? Or Ada might know, yeah. You can fit an entire mod frame factory into one of those. Okay. Yeah, just get it up on, what's the max height? 3 machines tall? Or 2 machines tall? If you stack them right. It's two machines tall? Too tall, right? A small print. Okay, that's what we're doing next then. God, I need that. And I'll just copy my blueprints over from the other save folder into this new save folder, because man, I'm just, you know, I don't mind building. I like building. I just don't like doing everything by hand and everything, you know, by memory. Yep. Too tall, but I just make a single stack module. Yeah, and stack them. Yep. That's even better. That's even better. Yeah, it doesn't even matter that it's just, I mean, even if it was one row, ground level, you know, stack the, paste the blueprints on one on top of the other. Yep, indeed. Oh, yeah, so belting. So, as I was saying, I haven't played this since November of last year, but even prior to that, belts and pipes didn't connect across blueprints. Are they connecting now? They will now. Awesome. Nice 6 packs of foundries. Fits in the small one. Oh, excellent. Auto connect and can be turned on or off as you place the blueprint. Sweet. Man, that was one of the biggest gripes of all. Because, I mean, you could paste the blueprints down with belts in them and thinking they're lined up and they don't connect, and I hated that. Sweet. That's my biggest 2 gripes about the blueprinter in this game is blueprinter is too small and they didn't have auto connecting of belts or pipes. You need a stub piece of pipe or belt to connect to. It will not connect to a splitter or a merger or pipe junction, right? That makes sense. But, you know, even so, if it's not too obnoxious, I don't mind going in and reconnecting a single pipe, you know, here and there. It's just the blueprinting, or the lack of ability, you know, to blueprint it. I mean, to connect the 2 blueprints. As long as there's some functionality added to that, I'm quite happy with it. Sometimes they're horrible. Rare, but it happens. Yeah, if it happens every placement, yeah. I can see that being annoying for sure. I mean, that's basically, that's the same as not having that functionality at all. Wait, Dragon, you've never gotten the Nut Award? Out of all your builds? Wait a minute. Wait. Daisy chaining. Is that an unlock? Because I have not found any machines able to daisy chain. I could connect 2 machines, one to the other, but they would not. Oh, it's a mammal unlock. Okay. I was gonna say, because they talked about that in the notes. They didn't talk about any requirement. And I went to try and daisy chain 2 machines. It's like, what the freaking hell? It's exactly the same as it was before. All right, hang on, guys. We're going to take a short, unexpected break here. Just bear with me for the time being. I got to do a little bit of domestic, and I'll be right back. Hang in there. All right, sorry about that. Just had to do with a house inspection real quick.
Welcome back.
Thank you very much. That was a little unexpected there, but had to get that taken care of. So that was sufficient to break my train of thought.
Well, if it's anything like my train of thought, it's not hard to break.
Oh, right, rotors. Yeah, you know, that's the thing about ADHD. Yep, rod set up. And reinforced plate set up. Yep. And plate set up. Oh, these are reinforced plates. Right, we're going to do a second. I might just take the time to do it proper instead of trying to do the might just try and do it the proper way right off the bat instead of screwing around with trying to reach milestones or completing phases. The rain is cool. I like the weather. What are we trying to... Advanced steel push. Oh, that's right. We had to do this because we need the encased industrial beams to get to power towers. Had to have the encased beams unlocked. That's why we're doing this. Yeah. Okay. Oh, I do have some of those. Let's just do that right now since we've got them.
The remains researched belong to a plant-like organism hosting the larva of the flying crab, the most mature of which hatch when threatened. Hatcher remains can now be made into alien protein, and additional research may reveal options for improving Pioneer safety during exploration.
It's not a flying crab. That's right. And Sam Moore, I really want to get these Sam fluctuators are so far down the line, damn it. Bees are not crabs. You know, there's so much that they get right in this game, and the humor is pretty spot on, but, yeah. That and the H-beams are not called H-beams because there's no such thing as an H-beam. It's called an I-beam. Yeah, exactly. All right, so unlocks in the MAM. That's just a hand slot. Yeah, because they have specific applications. They address their specific use cases. I guess Coffee Stain decided that H-beam had everything in construction here was H-beam, I guess. What are we unlocking here? Nothing in the power slugs at the moment. We can do that one real quick, I think. Can we handcraft that? I bet we can't. Nope. Oh. It's not unlocked yet. It's not unlocked. Wait. No. Now, silly me. Oh, that's the crystal oscillator, right? And we don't
Research
necessarily
completed.
need shatter
Quartz
rebar.
crystal recipe unlocked. New quartz research available.
Right, the sulfur. Sulfur, which I believe was over there. Was it really over there? There it is. Wouldn't you know? All right. That's not too bad. I probably can't do any, no, I don't have any in my pocket. All right. We'll do a couple miners, or, portable miners. I don't know if we're going to be utilizing this. What's this flicker going on? Is it because of the rain? Water and water? Looking at the spec sheets from some steel manufacturers, it looks like the HP is actually correct for what they modeled. Wide, thick, parallel, non-tapering flanges. Yeah, they do have, I-beams do have a taper on the flange. That's true. That little feature, I guess, is the defining characteristic, hey? Free Troy.
Stepped on a cat.
How you doing, mate? Haven't seen you in a hot minute. Oh, that's the rendering glitch? Is it just because of the texture, the Z layer of the texture? Yeah, yeah. It might be an occlusion setting as well. could be low dithering too. It could be the low dithering because it's trying to do the math to smooth its transition. Did you touch some grass? It's always a valuable exercise. I appreciate the lurks though, Free Toy. That's not a problem at all. Yeah, I think that's what it is. We might try and compensate that a little bit. We might try and compensate a little bit with the Z buffer occlusion. Because it's a texture thing. I reckon we'll do that and see if that fixes it. It's nothing, it's not game breaking. It's just sometimes when I see flickering, it draws my attention away from what I'm doing. Grass is fake. You got fake grass, Free Toy? Say it isn't so. See, I did that all wrong, damn it, already. Derping like a maniac. I split this, and did not have to because I purposely brought this other one up. So that I could set up right next to it. Dang it. So now I gotta do that all over again. Birds are not real, that's right. Shh, don't tell anyone. Shoot, I wish I didn't have to deal with that house inspector. I am so in need of some fresh coffee. Alright, screws are only 40 per minute.
Oh, wait, go get yourself a fresh coffee.
Nah, we've already had too much of a break in the stream. We'll wait till the next regular break. I'll survive. Let's see.
45 minutes.
Yeah, I should be okay. Dang it, I wish I could remember what my ratio layout was. Hang on, let's see if I've got a cheat. Screws. Rod screws. That's not a very accurate cheat right there. Steel's got to come from coal anyway. So it's a good thing I only need one of those two coal deposits to feed the generators. Because I'm going to need the other one. Right, so I might have covered this, I might not have. So the suggestion that 3 water extractors to 8 coal generators was the correct ratio. That's incorrect. It's always been incorrect. I don't know why people suggest 3 to 8, but that's incorrect. Mark 1 or Tier 1 pipes are only 300 cubic meters of water per minute. 3 water extractors is correct. but it's 6 coal generators, not 8. The reason being is the pipe's limitation of 300 cubic meters only allows for 6 coal generators to utilize all that water without going over the demand above 300. So it's 3 to 6, 3 extractors to 6 generators. The only way that 3 to 8 makes sense is if your pipes were tier 2s or mark 2s, which are 600 cubic meters per minute, in which case 8 generators is meaningless because you can run 13 generators off of 600 cubic meters of water. So if you see that 3 to 8 anywhere in people's suggestions or whatnot, just ignore it. 3 and 8 doesn't work. Never did, never will. It's 3 extractors to 6 coal generators or 5 extractors to 13 coal generators on 600 cubic meters per minute pipes. For anybody that's just starting out or just getting used to the game or familiar with the game, not everything you read on the internet is the truth. Okay, so I can actually put this on the other side. So what I just need to do, let's just spread this out like it's supposed to be. Oops. Oops. Oh. All right, so we will send those in to make. We're gonna make plates out of those. Because plates and rods, reinforced plates and rods. And these are the reinforced. Great. Here we are making reinforced plates and didn't even connect the output. Well, we got room in the backpack now. One, two, three for me. 3, 3, 3, 3. That's about all I want to keep in my inventory anyway. I don't want to overload my inventory, but still have a copious amount of supplies. No, stop. We're not making those. We're not making those. Stop, 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 stop. Oh, this just needs to be done the proper way. Because this is going to take forever just running back and forth. Alright, let me look and see if what I can find. Games. Nope, that's not where I'm looking. Games. Satisfactory. Nope, that's not it. We are looking for... Right. Hey, Tug, how you doing, mate? Right, so if we're going to get a decent number of modular frames at 10 a minute, which is not great, I'm going to need 7 constructors for the rods, 5 constructors for the screws, and 5 constructors for the iron plates, 3 assemblers for the reinforced iron plates, and 5 assemblers for the modular frames. That's just to get 10 a minute. What's our, is it 240, 60, 120? It's 60, 120. Yeah, these are 120, and then 240s on the Mark IIIs. Just chilling out? Good to hear, mate. So this is all together, it's temporary, and that was just to get us through some of the milestones. Can't even make steel pipes, so steel is the deal. We're gonna have to go over to our coal. We're gonna have to bring coal over, because I think this is our closest right here. Yep. Oh, yeah, way up there. That's kind of ideal up there. Clumped together like that. But that's a goodly distance away. Yeah, from what I read, Tug, in the notes, from what I read, the only way to change or edit purities or frequency of spawning is on a brand new save. Which kind of makes sense, because otherwise you'd go back and pull up an old save and just edit to make it useful for your save. But that's also forcing the game to generate code in the middle of a save, which it can't do. It can do it at the beginning, but not in the middle or while it's running. Can you change the purity or change their locations or both, Ader? Oh, right. That's right. And then there's the seed match as well. But I don't think that's too... Yeah. Yeah, I don't think it'll be a location change. I think it was just purity and type because it's an existing object in the game that can't be moved, so... I don't know how that would work with trying to force... That's a lot of code to force a current save to change its type and then its purity and then continue to operate with the rest of the code of the game. There's probably a good reason why they didn't do that, and I'm sure it's all based on lines of code. All right, so, man, that's a long distance. You know what I haven't done that's brand new, and I've watched Dragon do this a little bit. Ader, I haven't seen your stream doing a whole lot of traffic for trucks or anything like that. I'm not liking how finicky the pathing is. I actually liked the old way that the pathing was set up, because it didn't matter what the terrain looked like. Well, it's not so much getting used to it, Free Toy, because I was watching Dragon and Smirkin and somebody else, and getting the damn paths to snap properly across the terrain looked like a headache I didn't want to mess with. Whereas the old way of setting the paths for the vehicles was just simply driving the truck or driving the Explorer or driving whatever and hitting the key to drop a... Actually, you didn't even have to hit a key to drop a marker. It did it automatically. I mean, it just worked a lot better the old way. In my ever so humble opinion, anyway. Hang on, even before I can do that... Yeah, truck stations... We're gonna need frames and plates for all of this. Frames and plates for all of this. This is what I need. No, this is what I need. Okay. You know what I would love? I'd love a coffee stain did what Foundry did and just put icons on each of the machines. So we can see what they're producing from a distance. That would be an ideal QOL. Hey, speaking of which, Ader, is one of your QOLs some sort of identifier for machines to tell you what the constructor is making? Or what the assembler is making? Pathing is... yeah. I agree 100%, Dragon. Yes, signs. Yes, now I remember signs, but the problem is unlocking them and having quartz to make them. Yeah, seeing what you're making from a distance. Hey, you know what? That's a great idea. That's a great idea. I wonder how visible that's going to be. Ooh, that might be... it'd have to be... I could put it on top of an orange crate. That sort of does help. If you can float,
Oh,
yeah.
God, my monitor crapped out.
Uh-oh, overheating.
No, there's a different problem with it.
Yeah, I agree, Ader. I agree. Could be a motherboard setting too, Bandit, because you might be reaching max power for your graphics card or max power for your motherboard, so your PSU might be at or near its max, and the motherboard is shutting certain things down when CPU power increases. I've seen that happen before.
I suppose it could be.
Hey, Toxic.
It's more sporadic. It was a cable at one point. I replaced the cable and it's been working fine. And then over the weekend it started messing up, and it was doing all right earlier today, except I didn't have much day to call the support people anyway.
Right.
But I might have to do that Wednesday. Call them and have them troubleshoot with me again.
Yeah.
Because it has gone black.
Ah.
I can't see Discord.
Right.
I don't even know what to do about it at this point. Because if I do a Control-Alt-Delete to bring up Task Manager, it shows up on that screen.
Right.
So I don't even have access to that.
It could be just a wiggly connection at the motherboard, so where the monitor plugs into the graphics card, where it plugs in, if you just give it a little wiggle or disconnect it and reconnect it. Sometimes that will help.
Yeah, I've been doing that. I can try that again. That's how I got it going earlier today, when it was giving me a little bit of trouble. It must have been yesterday, because I haven't been on that much today.
Yeah.
Can't imagine how, with 2 cats running around, the connection could get loose. Especially, I see her back there. There, it just came back on. She just bumped into the wire and it turned
Yeah.
back on.
Yeah. Ah.
I've got to figure out a way to get these cables managed enough out of the way so she can't do that.
Well, there you go. Mystery solved, hey?
Well, at least temporarily. I still think there's something else going on with it. But it seems that this was cat-induced. I love my cats.
Most of the time.
There
Yeah.
are times when I could do without the shenanigans.
Yeah. Boy, that just blends right in, doesn't it? Wow. Yeah, lamps are going to have to be a thing, especially with the new weather and the wet look of the, yeah. Yeah. Oh, hang on. Yeah, no. Yeah. Floodlights, you know, that's what I love about floodlights. Okay, anyway, that helps a little bit with the organization. All right, that's it. Oh, there's our Explorer. Oh my God. Hang on. I can do that on a crafting bench. I don't know why that wasn't there before. There it is. Yay! I don't remember if it was 30 or 50. All right, we'll do 48 because that's what I got. Oh, it's 100. One beeline? Beeline. Have you seen that? There is a demo for Star Trek Outpost Unknown available on Steam? No, I did not. Is it a demo or is it a paid game in early access or... And what's the price structure on it?
Research completed. Crystal oscillator recipe unlocked. New quartz research available.
Demo free for all. Oh, you said it was a demo, right? Star Trek Outposts Unknown. Have you played it?
Sounds like it might have some potential.
Yeah, no doubt. No price, but just free for all demo right now. Let's just take a quick looky look at that. Outposts Unknown. Some pretty good graphics on that. Oh, star rupture all over again. You know that wiped out the city, right? That's it? No. Oh, here we go. I know, right, Hunter? All these games that have explosions that wipe out your city. Ah, looks like it's intended for multiplayer. Some pretty decent graphics. So we've got morale, skills, health, stamina, hunger, comfort. That's pretty cool looking. And a mini map, I love that. Mini maps rock. Something's not happy up here. 2 of them. 3 of them. Wonder what they're doing. Oh, it's constructing. I bet those are constructors. It's got that wireframe going on. That's constructing. That's got to be constructing. Huh. Interesting. That might be worth a little looky-loo. All right, oscillators and frames. That's right. Oscillators, oscillators. Need some more wire. Yeah, surviving Mars with kind of a Star Trek, yeah. Yeah, Freak, I kind of agree. That's what it's looking like. Generic colony builder with a Star Trek skin? Yeah. I agree with that. And it's a demo, so, you know, there's I fully expect that the demo or the preview is kind of a bare bones. This is what we're looking at as far as the feature and functionalities and operations, and then adding, you know, all the goodies later on down the road.
They gotta hook you in.
Yeah, you know, and just to give you an idea of what is, you know, what you're looking at is like the basics anyway. And then, of course, obviously, development of the game is all about, you know, adding features and functionality and beautification, you know, that kind of stuff. Shadow Frontier. I think that was 50 that I needed, right? 100. Let's take a look at Shadow Frontier. Oops. Heh. Wait a minute. Did I spell that right? Shadow Frontier? Soul Punk. Star Trek? Oh. Wonder why I can't see it. There it is. Wonder why I couldn't see that. Yeah, I got it. I got it. Thank you for that. Vern Troyer. Well, that looks interesting. My God, there are so many games and not enough hours in the day.
That is so true.
And of course, there's the cost issue as well. It's still just a wish list vaporware, but it might be neat if it makes it. Yeah, no doubt. Oh, frames, yeah. We were making frames while we were watching the
3 minutes till ads.
Okay, yay. Coffee break coming up.
Explorer
Yay.
unlocked. This personnel transport vehicle facilitates rapid traversal of difficult terrain and climbs like a mountain goat that has returned from extinction.
Yeah, man. Oh, wait. Hold on. That's vehicle path. That's not what I want. That's what I want. Oh my God, I need steel. Crap. Yep, gotta do the steel. Okay. Steel is... Yeah, I could do that if I could, hang on. Can I scan for those? Paleberry. How do I, shoot? I forgot how to switch what I'm scanning for in my scanner. Tab? Nope.
Is it the mouse wheel?
Right click. There we go. I can't scan for I can't scan for... I can't scan for those. Gotta go hunting. Damn it. Oh, I haven't bought it. Is that a purchase? Yeah, I've analyzed some hard drives. Oh. It's in quartz. Ah, indeed. Still need motors. Oh, ads. All right, hang tight. I'm grabbing fresh coffee. Good time to get a stretch, bio break, all that good stuff. Last break of the stream. We'll be right back. Hang in there. All right, welcome back, everybody. Thanks for hanging through the final break of the stream.
Welcome back.
Thank you very much. All right, so it looks like that might be... Yep, motors are not unlocked yet because... Why aren't motors unlocked yet?
Because you haven't unlocked them?
You would think that would be... Yeah, you know what? It didn't unlock with steel. That's interesting. Did I... Are they there and I just didn't see them? Oh, hang on. Yeah. It's the one I'm doing right now. Oh, sheesh. Alright, so steel it is. I got no choice. Time to do steel. Steel is a combination... That is iron and coal. So I might as well just bring coal over here instead of taking iron over to the coal. Sheesh. Unless we get not lucky enough to find these are the closest so far. You mean like that? Because there's more than one way to skin a cat? I don't know. I'm just gonna say it's because I haven't used or played the game since November and forgot.
Sounds like a decent excuse to me.
It's not that big of a distance to bring coal. It's doable. Um, 120 per minute. I mean, it is doable. What's faster, this parachute or running? Probably about the same. We can do 346 belts. Yeah, but I can't get to zipline until we get steel. See that everything I can't make the high power. Is it considered a building? Power poles are. I don't even see them. Don't even see them. Yeah, I have to practice again. I got good at using the small ones. Because you just jump when you come to a pole. Did I get all of them? Yep, got them all. Wonder if I can get there from here. Looks like I should be able to. We are using both, but I actually don't need to use both. Because if I'm not mistaken, 120 per minute is all we need. 15 a minute times 6. I mean, because we're not doing 8. Can't do 8. You only have 300 a minute per machine, and they require 45 per minute. So that's 6. 6 is 240. and 30 is 270. Yeah, 270 a minute water. Can only feed 6 machines. The 7th machine puts you over 300. 15 times 6, that's 90. So I only need 120, yep. All right, so I'm thinking it's going to be a whole lot more than 340 or 346. Oops. Danger, Will Robinson. Oh crap, I didn't grab the end of that. Hey buddy, what'd you bring me? Thank you. Oops. Did you have a good little chew? Look at that. Come over here. Somebody had a good little chew. Here, I'll trade you.
Oh, you found your doggo.
No, I got another one.
Oh.
Yeah. You know what? I'm not even gonna care that it clips. Shortest path to base. Yeah. That's some funky curvature right there. Whoa. I'm probably not going to make it over that gap. How's that for some curvy? What the hell? Uh-huh. Not enough materials. Oh, you know what? Oh, I'm going to be bringing that straight across my oil patch, too. Yep. That kind of sucks a little bit. Shortest path is through the oil field. Maybe I can come right behind it on the rock face right there. That might be a good idea. Since building out that oil is going to be toward the west anyway. Why does Tier 2 say the cost is 26 reinforced plates, but when you place it on the ground it says it costs 26 plates, 1 rod, 1 plate, and 1 concrete? Oh, that's right. Thank you, Ader. That's absolutely correct. Which is why we delete those, so we're not wasting resources. Of course, I got a crap ton of them right now. For now. Yep. So we're just wasting resources by leaving those. Yep. See, if I bring that belt just across the backside here, we're going to be building it. We're going to be building that kind of to the west, northwest. Yeah, I reckon that's what we're going to do. Wonder what that patch is right there. Wonder if that's oil too. I did see those 3, but I just noticed that one right there. Got some limestone there as well. Is that just rocks in there? It looks like a fluid of some sort. Let's investigate it. It won't take a second. It's sparkly. It's a normal crude oil. How about that? That is a normal crude oil. Huh. Well, there you go. Now we know what the new normal looks like. You know what? This has got to be something. I wonder if this is explodey. Doesn't look like the normal explodey rocks, but it's just a thing. Oh, clipped right through the ground. Nice. That's right, I can drive over it without hitting it. That's good enough. This is much faster than parachute. Yeah, we're gonna be going in between, it looks like. God, I hate to do that. All right, let's drop that right there for the moment. And steel is taking the raw ore, I believe, with the coal. Yeah. $120 a minute. 34 times 3 is 120. Well, that's the maximum right there. I did the maximum on each of those. Shoot. Shoot. I did the max on both. Oi. Well, you know, that is a pretty unobstructed valley out to the east. Right to there. I mean, I did bring coal from all the way down there. I can replace belts with trains or trucks. What do you reckon, guys? Would you replace the belts? Would you run a belt and replace it with truck or train, or would you just leave the belt? I mean, when you're talking about transporting coal, actually, coal's kind of temporary, isn't it? Coal is kind of temporary because we go to, we end up going to, compacted coal or petroleum. It's the petroleum coal, isn't it? Not petroleum. Oh, it comes from the heavy oil residue. That's right. Right. Why can't I search for petroleum? Can you only search for unlocked? That's dumb. Alright, that was one of the dumb things. Because why would you put handcuffs on me when you know I'm gonna go to a wiki? How stupid is that? I mean, we're talking about an in-game database, right? Why would you tie one of my hands behind my back and and force me just to say, screw it, and go to a wiki for the information? It's just dumb. Yeah, Sagittarius. Exactly. So you don't know to look for the wiki? But Google is your friend. Google will tell you. You know, and you don't even have to go to Google. You can just message my bot. There you go. If I'm not mistaken, petroleum, what is the power output of petroleum coke when it's used? I think it's pretty, damn it. Get rid of my to-do list. There we go. Oh, it's worse than coal. Is it really? So people just burn it because it's a byproduct to get rid of it, hey? I don't even think I ever used petroleum coke in my last save or the save before that. Think. In some alternates, but I usually, but yeah. Right. It's just one of those recipes that just didn't find, or just didn't have a usefulness. Used it for steel? How much have I got? 3 stacks. 1 stack. I can't go anywhere until I make the freaking steel pipes. I can't even get to my power pole or power lines. All right, let's get rid of some of this quartz. Stop.
The remains researched belong to an organism that tends to nest near objects emitting specific types of resonance. Spitters are called as such due to their ability to create and spit plasma across long distances. Spitter remains can now be made into alien protein, and additional research may reveal options for improving Pioneer safety during exploration.
Muted or just being quiet?
Just kind of being quiet because my one brain cell is trying to multitask and failing.
Okay.
All right. Yeah, I'm not going to have any choice here. I'm going to have to bring the steel over. Oh. Either or. Let's do this one. This is going to be a more... Yeah, this one's going to be a more direct route. Same distance as the other one. There it is. What a derp. What a bonehead. Alright, let's see if, just out of curiosity, get out of my way. Yeah, we're gonna head over there. And that'll be 120 a minute, so that's our tier 2s. We could go default. Curves look a lot better though, you know? Bring it right down through the rocks. Will it let me do that? Sure will. Nope, sure won't. Did it. It's the only way to go in Satisfactory. Just string some pasta along. Right?
Why not?
Yeah, exactly. If you can, why not?
I always do.
It's not like it's permanent, right?
I don't know. I never get around to changing mine.
This doesn't look like too bad of a spot for steel. We need our foundry, or foundries. And it's going to be steel ingots. Each one's going to need 45 per minute. So T2 belts is enough to give us 120, which is just under 3 foundries. 120 plus 15, 135. Well, wonder if 90 a minute steel will be okay to start us out with pipes. Production rate is 20 a minute. It needs 3 to make 2 in a constructor. Well, that's 4.5. No, 90 a minute. Yeah. Huh. Seriously? already? No.
Hard to believe.
I know, right? Why? Why is that an invalid shape? Oh, number one. I just screwed that up. Okay, first of all, crap, did that not line up? I could swear that was lined up. Yeah. Thank you. And thank you. Okay, so one there, one there. The other one, I got that faced the wrong way, but why can't that go right there?
The answer is always because it would be too easy.
None of the shapes let me go there. Fine. Missed it by that much. Uh, missed it by that much. Oy vey.
Ads in 30 seconds.
Oh, let's snooze those. Oh, I can't snooze them now. Shoot. All right, you know what? We'll go to the bottom of the hour. Damn it. All right, while the ads are going, I'm just going to craft some more cable real quick. Dang it. That's what I get for not paying attention to my end of stream timer. Peanut won't mind. That'll cut into 30 minutes of his homeschooling. He'll be like, yay!
How's that going? Is it still functioning adequately?
Well, it's, you know, it's challenging because we go day by day based on mood and stuff like that. Some
Wouldn't
days,
expect it to be anything but challenging.
yeah, some days, you know, he's like not in the mood. Other days, he's okay with it. Thing is, he does really well when he sits down to actually do the work, you know, and I'm teaching him along. He does great. He blasts through the English, he blasts through the math, does the science. He actually does pretty good when it's a mood thing.
Yeah, he's a teenager.
Yeah.
I mean, enough said. That's all you have to say.
Yeah, that's the challenging part.
I'm sure he's getting far better attention from you at home than he was at school.
Oh, absolutely. Yeah. 100%.
That just has seemed like a bad situation all along.
Yeah, if the school had any real interest in educating children instead of being a political dance floor, you know, because they're all about their funding, you know, how much funding they can get, and then they're worried about the NAPLAN scores that the kids get, you know. And they focus the school score on the gifted kids, the kids that education comes easy to, and they don't support the ones that are actually there trying to learn and can't learn. Yeah, that's right, Secretary.
I know a lot of schools in the U.S. are teaching to those tests.
Yeah.
You're not allowed to put up new posters or anything to help the kids during the testing, but you're not required to take anything down that's been in place. So a lot of teachers are putting things in place in the classroom and teaching the kids how to reference it during the testing to inflate their scores.
Exactly.
Because now the testing numbers are the be-all and end-all.
That's right. Because the funding that they get is based on the scores. The funding that they get means build, you know, more money in the teachers' pockets. More facilities built, you know, that kind of thing. Let's see how good Rocket's getting at this. Oh, stupid parachute. All right, ready? Hopefully the parachute doesn't get in the way. Jump. Yep. Jump. 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 Still hitting the pole. Not timing it right. Jump. Yeah. I used to be pretty good. It takes a lot of practice, but you can jump at just the right moment to miss the pole. And I'm waiting too late for it. That works
Just
too.
because you haven't played in a while, you're out of practice.
Yeah. All right, Iron, we're waiting on you.
I don't think I'm going to make it to the bottom of the hour. I am falling asleep here, which is kind of a good thing because I need to sleep at night.
Yep. Get your body back on the clock.
So I am going to jump off and say goodnight and see you tomorrow and have a good rest of your day.
All right. Thanks for coming by. Thanks for the support and congratulations on the gift sub. Just let me know when you want to use it.
Since I just resubbed, it'll probably be about a month.
No worries.
Can't think of anybody who's around to watch you at this time of evening that's not streaming that would be interested.
Yeah, yeah.
So, see you later.
Have a good rest.
Thank you.
All right, while we're waiting for steel to get here, we might as well go ahead and plop down a constructor for some steel pipes that we definitely need. Thank you for the lurk, Bandit. All right, how many constructors should I put up for these guys? We are going to need some, actually, we're going to need some of the, we're going to need some of the steel beams, too. 30 a minute. These are going to produce 45 a minute, so that's 90, so we can do 3 of them. This is 20 a minute pipes, and if we do constructor for beams, beams are going to be 15 a minute at 60 a minute. Oh, well, there you go. That kind of sucks. So 2 constructors, one at 30 minute intake, 20 minute pipes, 15 minute beams. It's better than nothing. I mean, we're getting something out of it. All right, so we're going to want the full 90 on a belt. We're going to want a full 90, and then we're going to want to split it. So we're going to get 60 a minute. Too bad that's not going to fit in there, dang it. split. That looks right. Yeah, and this one will be beams because they need 60-minute on a, well, I could have used a tier 1 belt. That's all right. That one will be pipes. Now with more 10% more natural or nutritional value. That's funny. All right, power it up. Yeah. Now, I really can bring those boxes up top. So why don't we go ahead and just get it started for now. That should be all we need. Should be all we need to reach anyway. It's going to be a pretty tough aim. Wonder if I can float floor hole. No, it won't do it. That's right. Yeah, it's going to be right about there. Unfortunately, Which one is it? Is it the machine or the box? It's actually the machine. Yeah, it's actually the machine. How about that? I'm just putting these in to see where they're lining up above. Once I see where they line up at, then I can there we go. So we are 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. We are the 8th tile in from the eastern edge. That's going to be right underneath my factory line. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Wouldn't you know? Oh, but it's not too much of an issue. Right there. Not too bad. Now that should line up. Hang on. Put a floor hole in there first. Oops, that's the wrong spot. There we go. Now, hopefully those line up. Oh, nope, they're on the wrong side. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 8. Oh, I removed the 8th one, but yeah, okay. That will line up. And that will line up. If I actually put the floor hole right there. Sheesh, rocket. I removed the 8th one instead of the 7th one. Or rather, 9th one. So this one. Right there. That one over right there. There we go. It's not lined up. Why is it not lined up? It's perfectly lined up. It's on the edge of the grate, on the edge of the grate. Both of them are on the edge of the grate. They're perfectly lined up. Come on, seriously? Not close enough. Invalid aim location. All right. Can't reach it because we're not tall enough. We'll go 5 more. Tell you what. Bet you those are lined up. Sure are. Now it works, except I've got it facing the wrong way. Alright, that one... We want this one to actually face south. That one faces south, that one will go to the right and then south. Okay. Now the big thing here is we're going to have an extra, yeah. That's all right. We can have an extra. Are you coming up? That did not connect. Yeah, let's get rid of that one. Let's get rid of that one. Wrong one. Crap, I got rid of my, doggone it. There we go. Got it. I don't know why that one didn't connect. Try it again. Still not connected. Why isn't that connecting? So finicky. Oh, come on, seriously. Everything about that says it. There it goes. Wow. Finicky. Okay, well, we're not doing so bad now. Now we can put the boxes on top. And we can access them from up top. We'll have that little miscellaneous floor hole. That's all right. Doesn't have to be pretty. Just has to work. Hey, Bean. And that'll get us by until we just bring the steel ingots up by themselves and then do the factories, the production lines. All right, 3 plates, 3 concrete, 3 rods. Three reinforced. That's fine. Seriously, that's not going to line up. Wow. No, it's not going to line up. Oh, there they go. Again, finicky. That one didn't line up either. Sometimes you gotta, there we go. Sometimes you gotta exercise them. All right. All right, so we needed 100 steel pipes for the milestone. Actually, do I want a gun or do I want the inventory slots? We could do the inventory slots. I just have to have 3 of the juicy guts. I've only got one. How much is it a 1-to-1 ratio? It is a 1-to-1 ratio. I guess I need to go kill some things. Well, that'll be on another stream. Okay. Wow. Let's do a save right here. And head on out to our main menu. And let's see if we can catch a truck running over an alien. So right here on this splash screen, right at the beginning of this crosswalk, at the bottom left here, an alien will spawn. One of those purple, tall, walking-looking cockroaches. And one of the trucks will come by and smash into it. The only thing is, there's no guts in this game. There's entrails, but no green splats. This game, they need some green splats in this game, for sure. Yeah. They just need a big green splat, so when the truck hits it, splat. You know, it's one thing to watch them go bouncing around in the game, you know, when you hit them with a truck. But if you're going to kill them and get their guts, I want to see green splat, or even purple splats. But I'm not sure how that would affect the gore rating of the game. And any constraints or restrictions on that? I don't think he's going to spawn. I think it only spawns when you first start up the game. He would have spawned by now. Right there. Yeah, so as soon as you load the game, within about 30 seconds... the alien shows up, and then he kind of wanders out here into the street, right in front of a truck. It's funny as. I don't think it's going to happen. But we do need to go see who we're going to raid. Let me just take a peek and see who's on and doing what for our raid. And in the meantime... let me just do the rating tools for you guys. Tomb Raider Pickaxe and Global Raid Bomb for the non-subscribers. Subscribers can use the text above it, or you can use this one. Just highlight and copy all the icons and the text. I wonder if Dragon is, oh, there he goes. The alien got smashed. Just missed it. Star Citizen, Icarus, Farm Sim, Path of Exile, some X-Plane. Oh, Conrad's on. Let's go see Conrad. We haven't rated him in 10 forevers. All right, let's get on over to the correct scene. And we don't need the rest of that. Okay. Beautiful outside. Good for some homeschooling. What's our temperature got up to? We started out at 65 this morning. We got up to 80. Not too shabby. Just outside the comfort zone. Not by a couple of degrees. Beautiful outside. All right then. That takes care of our Anti-AI Tuesday. And most of the West, USA, Canada, and Mexico are approaching about an hour and 10 minutes on the East Coast, and you'll be on your Taco Tuesday, Anti-AI Tuesday. Yeah, thanks everybody for coming by. Thanks to G-Pop for the raid, and thanks to Mass Bandit for a resubscription and for her redeem first in stream. Second in stream was still open, but thanks to everybody that came by. Major Tom reached his 25 stream streak 4 hours ago. Thank you very much for the support. Thanks to everybody for the support. I hope you have an awesome Tuesday, and we'll be back at it on Wednesday. It'd be nice if I actually started up the raid. All right, then. The raid is started. We'll get to going, and I'll see everybody on the morrow. Let's go check out our official thank yous. I'm sure I missed somebody, but this is where it all happens. Mass Bandits resub for 16 months. Oh, thank you for the follow, Ader. Thank you very much for that. Appreciate that. And Digital Nomad was here. Dragonheart was here. Check him out too when you get a chance. Mr. Hunter, Mr. Free Toy, G-Pop, Icarus, and of course Mass Bandit and Secatera. Toxic Freak also popped in, and so did Tug. Thanks to everybody that came by. That's it from me, the Rocker Wolf, in the Rocker Wolf Studios. Stand by for the raid in only a few seconds. See ya. Oh my God, sir.